ต้องรีบเล่นก่อนพี่ลีจะมาโอ้ยแมวเกะกะ Professor Weasley
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Room of Requirement มันคือห้องต้องประสงค์หรือเปล่า
Deek, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
เสกของให้หายไป
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deek.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Explore the Room of Requirement ห้องต้องประสงค์ใช่ไหม
Revelio.
I wait for you here. Push a few exercise.
Revelio. Accio.
มุดไม่ได้อะกิ้ง
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
unbeatable critic group ต้องเลเวล21
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
อ้อมไปฝั่งนู้น
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
ห้องนั้นมันโดนบล็อกอยู่
Revelio. Accio. Accurate. Leviosa.
Oh.
Leviosa.
เดี๋ยวมันต้องดันไปใกล้กว่านี้
Leviosa.
เอ๊ะเข้าไงอะ
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
อ๋อไม่ต้องเข้าเรียกมันมาเอาหมวกดับโซเรามานะ
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked text of description. Review the magic property of any identified key.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure.แล้วก็จะต้มยาได้ทำหลายๆอันได้ไหม Disable snapping. Hold back. Budget for this type of item.นี่คืออะไรอะแต่งห้องเลย
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ใช้มีเดียมกับลาร์ก
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
For decoration.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
PNC. size. Oh, I assume. There
Dick
we
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your place might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Warm and cozy, natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
แล้วตรงนี้มันคืออะไรจะกลับมาห้องนี้ได้ไง
Revelio.
อ๋อต้องเลือกนี้ Secret Room มีห้องต้องประสงค์กับ Map Chamber เดเลียนคีย์ยังไม่เสร็จ Shadow ไปฮอกมีซื้อไปซื้ออะไรวะ ทอมแอนด์สกอร์
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How is standing behind a till?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Medium pot spell carp, small pot potting. Two medium pot. And half. Beach Shopping Station Lark Pot To Lark Pot เอาทีละอันกันก็ได้
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Medium Pot
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
ปล่อยมันต้มอันนั้นก็ปล่อยมันปลูกต้นไป tree plant going to plant พ่อยังไม่ได้ซื้อโต๊ะแบบใหญ่ มีอีกที่หนึ่งที่เราปลูกไว้
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
เป็นต้นเล็กอันนี้คือห้องคราฟของเรา โต๊ะพัก
No herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
ใช่มันมีอะไรให้ทำเยอะเกินไป ไปไม่ถึงไหนแล้วทำอะไรก็ไม่รู้อยู่เนี่ยทำห้องต้องประสงค์ฟาร์มไอเทมใช่ใช่ก่อนในหนังไปทำเควสแล้วโหคุณใจไปอยู่บ้านเลยก็คือพรุ่งนี้ขยะทั่วไปอยู่ต้องไหมที่เป็นเศษอาหารน่ะถ้าเราทิ้งไม่ถูกเขาจะไม่เก็บใช่ไหมจะรู้เลยใช่ไหมมันจะไม่เก็บของเรา มันจะต้องปล่อย มันจะต้องรออาทิตย์ถัดไปรู้ไหม ถ้าเราทิ้งไม่ถูกมา นางเซียบาสเตียน
Over here.
เพื่อนเรา
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
โอบอยู่บ้าน
Glad
น้ำ
you
เงิน
received my owl.
ไปทำแบบสอบถามในเว็บ
First,
อะไรนะ
let me thank you for what you did in the
เว็บ
library.
แฮร์รี่
Of
พอตเตอร์
course.
อะไรวิซาร์ดิงเวอ
Scribbler
ร์อะไร
tried to
เนี่ย
give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
แล้วมัน
Well,
จะ
you
โปร
took the
ไฟ
fall
ล์
for
เรา
me. And that counts for something.
Did you find what you
ถ้า
were
เราไป
looking
ทำ
for?
ก่อน
I did.
ถ้าเราไปทำที่เว็บนั่น
Something was
ก่อนนะ
missing.
แล้วเวลา
I'm
เข้า
not
เก
sure
มอะ
here
มัน
is
จะ
the
ให้
best
เรา
place
ลิง
to
ก์
discuss
QR
it.
กันนะครับ
Understood.
มี QR ลิง
We
ก์โปร
can
ไฟ
talk
ล์
more
กับ
in a
เว็บนั้น
moment
นะ
in the Undercroft. Not
แล้ว
even
มัน
the
จะเอาผล
professors know
ที่เรา
about
ไป
this
ทำ
place.
โปรไฟล์ของเราบนเว็บมาเล่นในเกมครับ
This way.
ไม่ทำก็เล่นไปได้ครับไม่มี
There's
ปัญ
a
หา
secret
แต่ถ้าลิงก์
passage
Account
just
มันจะได้ไอ
here.
เทมมา
It's
ไง
well disguised.
มันจะแจกของนิดนึง มันหลอกเราไปเข้าเว็บแต่อีกตอนเลือกบ้านน่ะพอเลือกมาได้บ้านนี้แล้วแบบไม่ถูกใจเราก็เลือกเองก็ได้นะ คืออยากเล่นบ้านไหนก็ได้อะ
How did you
Yeah.
find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
ดีสุดกับชั่วสุด
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
รอบนี้ยัง
I
เล่นเป็น
should
คน
tell
ดีอยู่
you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions.
มี
Or
ใน
was it
มาภาค
herbology?
หลังๆอะภาคแรกๆ
I've
จะไม่
noticed
โผล่
that
เลย
he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
ตี
His
กัน
wand seems almost
มีมาภาค
sentient.
ที่มันแข่ง
Not surprising, I suppose.
ช่วยอัคนีอะไรวะ
Ollivander
นะใช่
always
ไหม
says, the wand
โผล่มาบ้าง
chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
ดูอะไรนะ
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
อะไรทีเน็ตเหรอ ย้อนเวลานะ ดูแล้ว ดูในโรง iMac ด้วย
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is
อ่า
Confringo.
มันมีเวลาถอยหลังอยู่ น่าจะเป็นเวลาไปหน้านะ ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน มันงงโหอีหนังเรื่องนี้จะต้องไปแบบ
You're getting
อ่าน
it.
เยอะอะ
Ready to actually
ต้อง
try
มา
it
ตีควา
out?
มทีหลังเยอะ
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo, a long-range bow that deal damage on impact. Enemy hit with fire-based attack will continue to take damage for a few seconds. Confringo อืม
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad
ผมไม่เค
hot.
ยเล่น
You'll get
แฮร์รี่
used
พ
to
อตเตอร์
it.
เลย
Revelio. Accio.
ไม่ใช่แอคกิโอดิ
That's it. I think I've got it.
อือหือ
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's no more
The
too
blast
much.
does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo.
เผาเซบาสเตียนได้ไหมเนี่ย
Revelio.
Under the เนี่ยเอาไปส่องที่ห้องต้องประสงค์
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah.แล้วไงต่อ
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Professor Fix ไม่รู้ผมเล่นไปถึงไหนเลยเนี่ยต้องไปห้องต้องประสงค์เอาของไปส่ง
I would like to teach you
เก็บของ
Wingardium Leviosa.
มันเหมือนว่าเป็นห้องส่วนตัวของเราอะที่เอาวางแต่งห้องได้มันไฟนอลนะแต่มันเอาวางพวกอะไรนะโต๊ะคราฟโพชั่นโต๊ะปลูกผัก
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ตอนแรกมันก็จะมีห้องเหมือนในหนังอยู่แต่ว่าพอมันมาเจอมันจะเป็นห้องส่วนตัวของเราผมจะต้องเอาไอเทมมาส่องรูนิโรของที่ได้มาแล้วจะแกรมได้ Increase Chinese มีแมททีเรียด้วยโอ้ยได้วิงการเดียมแล้วไปเรียนเควสนี้เลยไปเล่นเควสนี้เลยอยากได้เวทนี้ต้องใช้แก้ปริศนาข้างนอกAcquire use of venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on a multiple enemy simultaneously. Mandrake ต้องไปซื้อที่นู่นนี่หว่า Hogmeat ต้นผลไม้ต้นพิษ Hogmeat แล้วมาซื้อที่ลุงนี่โน้ตขุดใจผ่าน P8S นะฮะ
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
ผ่าน P8S ได้ยังฮะเดี๋ยวไม่ได้ซื้อที่
No
นี่
one
เหร
can
อ
say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
ต้นแมนเดรกอะนี่เปล่าเนี่ย Dogweed and Death Trap
I'm told that last Clementine had you. Flies all through the forest. She's
มัน
quite
จะ
a
มี
one,
พืช
that girl.
ที่เอาไว้ทำโพชั่นฮีลกับพืชที่เอาไว้ทำของไม่ดี พืชสายโจมตีกับพืชสายคราฟของได้มันมีคาถาอยู่นะแต่ผมยังไม่ได้เรียนน่าจะเควสท้ายๆอ่ะ3 เวทเลยอ่ะ Unforgiven Curse คำสาปโทษผิดสถานเดียวอ่ะ
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
ใช่แมนเดรกซีดโอ้ตังค์ไม่พอ
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Chinese Shopping กาแบกโอ้ตังค์หมดต้องไปฟาร์มตังค์
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
ต้องกลับไปปลูกแมนเดรกกัน
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, ตั้ง10 นาทีงั้นไปทำเมนเควสก่อนแล้วค่อยกลับมา
Hello.
ไม่ได้สู้มานานแล้วนะมัวแต่แบบคุยนั่นคุยนี่มันไม่ได้สู้แบบมันๆน่ะ
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
สรุปเน็ตไทยนี่มันดีที่สุดเลยไหม
It was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Này giáo.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Pixel.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
การทดสอบแรก
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
ผมใช้สาย USB-C ที่มันมีอยู่เยอะแยะเสียบกับปลั๊กกลางสมัยนี้มันมีรู USB อยู่แล้วเสียบแล้วก็วางไว้บนโต๊ะ
The least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
แต่ถ้ามีอะไรนะแต่ถ้ามีที่ชาร์จนั้นก็โอเคนะมันก็เป็นระเบียบเรียบร้อยสวยงามเล่นเสร็จก็ไปวางมันก็ชาร์จใช่ไหมแล้วก็เอาสาย USB ก็ซื้อของ Official ไปเลยแต่ชอบเลยเซเบลก็อยู่ญี่ปุ่นเหรอเนี่ยถ่ายรูป
You said that you know that tower. What can
หน้า
you
ไฮ
tell me?
เหรอหน้าไฮ
I'm afraid.
ของญี่ปุ่นเลย
I've
ช่วงนั้น
passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower
ก็คุณจ่าย
conceals
เลยอีก
more
เป็น
than meets the eye.
2 อาทิตย์กว่าจะได้กลับใช่ไหม
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
คือกลับบ้านมาก็เก็บของไม่ต้องเก็บแล้วอะไปเดี๋ยวกลับไปห้องต้องประสงค์ก่อนชอบทำเควสย่อยเบี้ยใบ้รายทาง
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
นั่นไงกำลังจะไปทำเควสหลักอีมาดามนี่มาดามคางาว่าอะไรเนี่ยมี assignment อีกแล้ว ต้องไปบินแน่เลยครับอีมาดามเนี่ยเฮ้ยเวทสำคัญกาเชียสเนี่ยเวทแข็งอะยิงแข็งแต่อันนี้เป็นวิงการเดียมไปทำวิงการเดียมให้เรียบร้อยกันใช่ปกติญี่ปุ่นนี้คอนโซลนะญี่ปุ่นไม่นิยมอะไรนี้เลยนะ PC เลยร้านไอทีนะ
Off on another adventure, are we?
คุณใจก็ซื้อมาเอาไว้ทำงานเวลาดีลกับญี่ปุ่นเปลี่ยนเลเยอร์อะเอาไว้เปลี่ยนเลเยอร์ใช่ไหมที่ว่ามันต้องพิมพ์เป็นโรมันจิไหมของญี่ปุ่นอะใช่ไหมต้องพิมพ์อิอุแล้วก็เดี๋ยวมันจะมันก็จะแบบเหมือนว่าพยายามจะซักเจสประโยคที่แบบเข้าท่าเข้าทางออกมาให้ใช่ไหมมันไม่ได้พิมพ์เองทั้งหมดเหมือนพยายามเคยพิมพ์เล่นอยู่แป๊บหนึ่งภาษาญี่ปุ่นคือพิมพ์ไปสัก2-3 ตัวเดี๋ยวมันก็จะซักเจสไอตัวคันจิมาให้ใช่ไหม2-3 ตัวที่เราจะเลือกพอเราซักเจสได้คันจิมาเดี๋ยวมันก็จะเดาตัวต่อไปให้ใช่ไหมเควสมันบอกว่าใช้แมนเดรกโจมตีศัตรูหลายตัวพร้อมกัน
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Silent all finished.
ตูเบฟายตูเบฟายไม่ติดเลย Attend herbology class during the dayใช่จบแบบเหมือนในเกมอะเดี๋ยวไปอ่านเนื้อเรื่องของภาค2ต่อมันแบบมึงสมควรโดนด่า เนื้อเรื่องภาค2อะแล้วตอนนี้มันก็มีแค่ภาค2แล้วแบบจบแบบมึนๆเงินงงๆอย่างนั้นนะใช่ไหมแบบที่สร้างมาคืออะไรอ๋อคลาสมันเริ่มไม่ได้เพราะว่ามันไม่เป็นกลางวัน ต้องรอกลางวันก็ต้องสกิปเวลาไปเติมน้ำชาที่จ่ายดอยมาจากโรงแรมที่ญี่ปุ่นนี่เป็นชาอะไรอะชาเขียว อืมอืมอืมอืมหนูมันไม่ค่อยกินกาแฟแต่ไปฮ่องกงซื้อชามาให้แฟนชาสตรอเบอรี่แฟนบอกหอมมากอร่อยความจริงของที่อยู่ตามร้านแบบสะดวกซื้อร้านซูเปอร์มาร์เก็ตอะไรอะที่มันไม่มีบ้านเรามันก็อร่อยดีนะซื้อกลับมา
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed
ทำ
my
ไมเป็น
assignments,
อีป้าปลู
Professor.
กผักถึงเป็นคนสอน
Pleased to
วิง
hear
การเดียม
it.
เราอะ
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Levitation charm Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move object, control its position, movement, and use บนล่างซ้ายขวา to fine tune its distance.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
อ๋อ Exio แล้วมันจะเป็น Wingardium ได้เลย
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
เวทโจมตีผมเหลือแต่บอมบาด้าที่ยังไม่ได้เรียนเวทระเบิดเวทยูทิลิตี้ครบแล้วคอนจูริงครบแล้วเวทคอนโทรลมีแต่รีวิโอโซเสกลอยแล้วก็คำสาปยังไม่ได้เรียนKill enemy instantly อวาดาเดคาฟา Crucio Cause most enemy นี่เป็นคำสาปกรีดแทงเสกตาย Imperio คาถาสะกดใจใช่ War under ดูก่อนTemporary force enemy to fight as if were your companion while under your control. They take reduced damage from other enemy to prolong play. ไม่มี น่าจะมีคนพยายามทำเป็นม็อด อยู่สำหรับ PC เกมติ่งอ่ะLegendary ชาบูเลยนะอ๋อที่ญี่ปุ่นนะร้านที่น้ำมันจะเป็นน้ำหม่าล่าแดงๆมันๆนะแล้วมันแบบเหมือนเอาน้ำมันต้มอ่ะใช่ไหมเหมือนเนื้อไก่อ่ะย่อยอยู่แต่กบมันอะไรนะกบเลี้ยงอ่ะคุณจ๋ายกบเลี้ยงอ่ะมันจะแบบนะมันอะไรนะไม่รู้ดิผมว่ามันไม่ค่อยอร่อยไม่มันเลยต้องเป็นกบที่เราไปล่ามาจากในป่าในแม่น้ำในบึงมันให้ไปเล่นอะไรเนี่ยให้ไปบินยากบินนะไม่ค่อยถนัด
Revelio.
Hogwarts Station Ticket Office.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, For someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
ไม้กวาด Sky Sight Broom A giant broom not for fry who wants to
Pleased
look
to see Aaron
impressive.
has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying nutting. That's been a pleasure.
ปริศนาเมอร์ลินอีกแล้ว
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Pop balloon around the Quidditch pitch มันคงขี้เกียจทำแข่งควิดดิชอ่ะผมไม่รู้จะทำยังไงมันยากอ่ะ มันก็เลยสร้างเนื้อเรื่องมาว่าที่มันต้องจับบอลอะไรนั่นแหละใช่ไหมมันคงยากอ่ะ
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
EP5 EP4 มันยังเลื่อนเลยเพราะว่าภาพมันไม่ไหวนะขนาด P5 นี่ใช่ว่าภาพมันจะดีนะจะมีลง Nintendo Switch ด้วยอ่ะไม่อยากนึกสภาพเลยเอาไว้ให้ติ่งเล่นขำๆอ่ะ บอลลูนลูกสุดท้ายอยู่ไหนก็ทำในเรื่องว่าซ่อมสนามแข่งเลยงด1 ปีงดซีซั่น แข่งควิดดิช
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those guys?
Revelio.
Dear Madame Kongawa, correct decisions.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
ทำไมอาจารย์มาสอนอาจารย์สอนบินทำไมมาสอนเวทแช่แข็ง
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Gorgeous เนี่ยสเปลโปรไฟล์มันมีน้อยเกินไปตอนเนี้ยอยากใช้เวทนั้นเวทนี้อย่างเงี้ยแต่ช่องมันมีแค่4ต้องอัพเวลนะเนี่ย
There you go. Hit me quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but we'll continue to practice it here. Kinesthesia is practiced.
Defender. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo.
มีให้หุ่นได้ซ้อมยิงด้วยนะแล้วนี่ไงนี่ค่าทาเลนต์มาแล้วตุ้มมีระเบิดป๊อบทูซัสบอลไวออน broom Highland Exploration 9มันเป็นชุด
Revelio.
Grow and harvest buckwheat. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Inventory เกียร์เซตไม้กวาดต้องเลิกบินก่อนถึงจะปรับไม้กวาดได้ You can upgrade your broom as Spinwich shopping in Hogwarts.ฮะเดี๋ยวต้องไปเอาแมนเดรกฟลักวีดโถต้องใช้กระถางใหญ่แมจิกนิฟไม่มีเงินไปขายGrow and harvest buckwheat. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. ไปยิงแมงมุมเล่นใน Forbidden เนี่ย มันมีคนเราไม่ได้เป็นมีคนยิงมัน
Ow! Vegetable! No, sit in the same Treadwell. Afraid I've never been one for you. Stupid! Back to the dirt with you. No.
วิธีที่จะฟาร์มเงินของเกมนี้คืออะไรวะอย่าบอกแล้วไปเก็บเกียร์มาขายเก็บชุดมาขายหมาเห่าแล้ว โอ้โดนทำไมมันแปลงร่างเป็นหมาได้ด้วย
I hope your affairs are in order. You'll have to fight eventually. Admiral Drake. Yes, I want to buy up. You will.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
เมื่อคืนก็หมาเห่าๆวายๆเนี่ยตื่นเช้ามาก็มีคนโพสต์มีแมวโดนหมากัดตายในกลุ่มไลน์หมู่บ้านแต่น่าจะเป็นแมวจรหรือว่าแมวใครก็ไม่รู้ไม่มีปลอกคอหมามันดุมได้ในหรือว่าแมวมันโง่วะมันไม่วิ่งขึ้นต้นไม้หมามันล้อมเนี่ยแมวมันไม่วิ่งหนีขึ้นต้นไม้อะแมวส้มขาว
Gondor assassin! Oh, pleasure.
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
เฮ้ยใส่ชุดนี้ได้แล้วนี่หว่าไอ้ถุงมือ
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
ผมต้องไปซื้อ กระถางใหญ่ ผมไม่ชอบระบบมินิแมปของอีเกมเวนเนี่ย แมปมันหมุนน่ะแล้วผมหลงทางไง
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Lark Pot Spell ครับ เอ๊ะ ผมซื้อแล้วเหรอ แต่ผมไม่ได้เอาไปวาง
Let me
เหร
know
อ
if there's anything else I can do.
Small Potion Station Potting Table with Small Pot ยังไงลักพอตมีแล้วเมล็ดล่ะฟลักวีดเพื่อความชัวร์มันจะได้ไม่วับกลับมาลองวิ่งไปดูอีกทีเฉพาะกล่องนะเฉพาะกล่องเหรอยังไม่เอาไอ้นี้ไม่เอาเครื่องใส่อ่ะอ๋อ
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
ปลั๊กวีดซื้อแล้วโอเค
No one can say I don't keep a stack.
ที่ญี่ปุ่นหรือไงนี่มีเดียมแพนเตอร์มาโล
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ปลูกผัก Herbology ลักพอตยังไงแล้วก็ปลูกฟลักวีด5 นาทีใช่ไหมเควสมันบอกว่า grow and harvest flax wheat โอเคแล้วก็มีไประเบิดลูกโป่งเล่นอีกแล้วแล้วเจ๊จะสอน Arresto Momentum Practice flying near the spikes. Practice flying near the Keen Bridge Tower. พรุ่งนี้คุณจ่ายก็ต้องไปเงี้ยอยู่ญี่ปุ่นก็คือต้องพาลูกค้าไปเที่ยวทุกวันเงี้ยอ๋อก็เลยไม่รู้ไปทำอะไรก็เลยว่างใช่ไหมโอ้แล้วกลางวันทำไรอ่ะไปเดินเล่นซื้อของในห้องญี่ปุ่นมันก็เป็นดินแดนแห่งสนีกเกอร์เหมือนกันนี่ก็ไปหาซื้อถ้าใครชอบสนีกเกอร์ก็ไปซื้อรองเท้าได้เห็นคุณจ้าแปะอะไรในนิวบาลานซ์อะไรนั่นนะนี่ต้องเล่นยังไงอ่ะอ๋อโอ้โอ้ยมันเหมือนจะชนแต่มันก็ไม่ชนน่ะไม้ขี่ไม้กวาดเนี่ย
There we go.
ปริศนาเมอร์ลิน
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
เป็ดหน้าก้อนหินมาจากไหน
Revelio. Revelio.
เจอคนนอน
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
โอ้ยต้องรีบเล่นแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์เดี๋ยว Resident Evil จะมาแล้วนะ ใช่เล่นผมเล่นไอ้นี่แล้วก็หนุกดีนะตัวเดโมมันเนี่ยจะจำไม่ได้โดนฆ่าตายตั้งเยอะตั้งเยอะมันเล่นไม่เหมือน Resident แบบอันนั้นแหละจำไม่ได้แล้วว่าสมัย PS2 เล่นยังไงมันรู้สึกว่ามันจะแอคชั่นเยอะมันไม่ได้ยิงสู้กันแบบภาคอื่นๆมันจะยิงเตะมีดใช่ไหมต้องยิงให้แบบยิงให้เซแล้วก็เอามีดปาดคอกระโดดเข้าไปเตะอย่างเงี้ยฮะมีลูกโป่งอยู่แถวนี้ด้วยเฮ้ยบินวืดเฮ้ยมินค่อยๆกันนะ
That's it.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took.
มาหาโปรเฟสเซอร์ตอนกลางคืน
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum. Slow the motion of enemy and object. The larger the target, the less effectiveness. เนี่ย slow
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to master.
Guardian Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
แล้วก็มีใช้แต้มทาเลนต์อัปเกรดสเปลได้บักวีดอยู่ไหนอยู่นี่อีก3 นาทีมันยังมีรีสต็อกคนก็ยังซื้อกันอยู่เรื่อยๆนะไอ้ Dual Sense 8อะไม่เห็นดีเลยที่ผมมาจอยไปให้ช่างทำวันนั้นนะไปตอนเย็นช่างบอกว่าเขาไม่แก้อะไรให้เพราะว่าจอยมันไม่ได้เสียครับมันกดติดทุกอันครับเขาไม่แกะคือแบบมันกดติดทุกอันเพราะมึงตั้งใจกดอ่ะมึงลองเล่นแล้วลองกดระหว่างเล่นบางจังหวะมันไม่ติดทีเด็ดทีขาดขี้เกียจทะเลาะต่อเถียงครับเขาบอกว่าก็ไม่เสียจะซ่อมทำไมเนี่ยเสร็จยัง33 วิเสร็จแล้วขอเล็กReturn to Professor Garrick Garlic นี่มันคือกระเทียมป่ะ Professor Garrick อยู่ที่ Greenhouse
perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun
หนัง
began
ที่
to
ญี่ปุ่นเนี่ย
set.
เขาพากย์ป่ะ
Well, if there's
ส่วนใหญ่
one
เป็น
thing
ภา
I
ค
love
ใช่
to
ไหม
see more than my plants thriving,
มีซับ
it's
ไต
one of
เติ
my
ล
students doing the same. Now,
คือซาวด์แทร็ก
ready
ภา
to
ษา
learn
อังกฤษ
flipendo?
แล้วก็ซับญี่
Chin
ปุ่น
up,
เนี่ยนะ
keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist.
แต่ถ้าเป็นหนังญี่ปุ่นเนี่ยไม่มีซับอิงให้ใช่ไหม
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few
จะ
paws.
เคยไปดูหนังญี่ปุ่นไหม
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flip object and enemy upward ก็เอากล่อง P5 ยัดใส่กระเป๋าเลยสิ มันเป็นกล่องอยู่แล้วไง ไหนว่าจะส่งไปรษณีย์คือจะส่ง EP5 เนี่ยไปไว้ที่เกียวโตที่บ้านเหรอ ที่ห้องของเพื่อน อ๋อ มันก็ไปไว้ให้ล็อบบี้ให้ถูกไหม คือไปรษณีย์ส่งไปที่โรงแรมอ่ะ มันก็ไปส่งเลยใช่ไหม แล้วเราบอกว่ารูมอะไรอย่างเงี้ย ล็อบบี้เขาจะเก็บไว้ให้ใช่ไหม ก็แจ้งชื่อเฉยๆว่าเป็นของเรา แล้วเขาก็จะเก็บไว้ให้ รีเซพชันจะเก็บไว้ให้ Gryffindor Descendo แต่ยังไงมันก็ต้องใช้ Axioอุ๊ยยิงใส่โปรเฟสเซอร์
I might suggest you practice such maneuvers
ยิง
in
เว
a
ทใส่
more
โปรเฟสเซอร์ เลือดลดเลยเมื่อกี้ ถ้ามันตายจะเป็นยังไงเนี่ย
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor.
ส่งอะไร
He'd
DSL
had
เหรอ
a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
อ๋อเหมือนไปรษณีย์ไทยอะนะ
really cared for the plants and they could sense
เป็นของรัฐบาล
it.
ใช่ไหม
You'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be.
รัฐวิสาหกิจ
At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
ต้องหากล่องสำหรับส่งไปรษณีย์ต้องไปมันจองผ่านแอปให้เขามาพิกอัพไปหรือว่าเราต้องเอาไปส่งถ้าให้เขามาเอาไปไม่ต้องมีกล่องแพ็คให้เรียบร้อยใช่ไหมแง่วทำไรอ่ะ
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence
เวลา
continues
เล่น
to
แผ่น
this
น่ะ
day.
ทิ้งแผ่นไว้ในเครื่องเพลย์ไม่เป็นไรใช่ไหมเวลาปิดเครื่องไม่ต้องกดเอาแผ่นออกมาใช่ไหมผมทิ้งไว้ตลอดเลยเพราะเราก็จะเล่นของเราอยู่แล้วไงใช่ไหมเกมนี้
I'm glad everything worked
เหมือน
out
เป็น
as it
แบบ
did and that you're
ตั๋
the
วบาย
herbology
พาส
professor now.
Very kind of you to say.
ไม่ต้อง
I do
ซื้อ
love
เกม
these
จากส
gardens
โตร์
and
ใช่ไหม
helping my
คือโหลด
students
ได้เลย
grow.
อะและเกมเวอร์ชันที่โหลดโดยใช้แผ่นมันจะต้องมีแผ่นมันถึงจะเปิดได้ใช่ไหม
Be kind to your wigan trees.
ถ้าสุดท้ายก็อะไรนะต้องโหลดอะPercival Rackham Trial Use the map with floating candle to find the treasure. The map pot key for red bit and candles you put into the bag of คือผมงงนะ พอมันใช้พอมันใช้แผ่นน่ะแล้วก็เอาแผ่นเป็นแค่ตัวล่อลายเส้นน่ะใช่ไหมเพื่อโหลดเกมอ่ะทำไมมันแบบเวลาเกมแบบบางเกมมันออกอ่ะมันจะมีแบบว่าเกมหลุดอ่ะเพราะแผ่นหลุดออกไปก่อนอ่ะคือเน็ตยังไงก็ต้องโหลดอ่ะทำไมมันไม่อะไรนะไม่ล็อกที่เซิร์ฟเวอร์ใช่ไหมคือถึงแม้ว่าแผ่นมันจะหลุดไปก่อนน่ะก็โหลดไฟล์ไม่ได้ไงใช่ไหมถ้าไม่ถึงเวลารีลีสเกมอ่ะไม่ถึงวันรีลีสเกมก็ไม่ให้โหลดเลยใช่ไหมกลายเป็นว่าบางเกมอ่ะแผ่นมันหลุดอ่ะอ๋อ ของผมทำไมมันยังโหลดอ่ะอีแฮร์รี่นะโหลดเหมือนโหลดจากเน็ตเลยนะหรือว่ามันโหลดจากแผ่นมันก๊อปจากแผ่นลงเครื่องใช่ไหมอ๋อแต่ความจริงมันก็แบบบังคับออนไลน์อืมอืมโหลด Day 1แต่ว่ามันจะแบบโหลดได้ครึ่งนึงมันจะให้เล่นก่อนใช่ไหมบางทีอ่ะเออแผ่นหลุดนี่แบบน่าจะเช็คได้ใช่ไหมแต่เดี๋ยวเขาก็จะไอ้นี่อีกว่าอะไรนะอืมไปไกลเลยอืมอืมไม่แจกใช่ไหม
Levioso. Accio.
อืมเออเออเออเกมแม็กนี่ผมซื้อประจำเลยทำไมแล้วเนี่ย
Accio. Levioso.
หลังๆมาพอเป็นยุคของแรกหน้าล็อกมันยุคเกมออนไลน์อะแรกหน้าล็อกมามัน
Confringo. Confringo. For all the creatures you can. Potato. Confringo. Back for move. We repay blood as you. Must your kind be so violent?
เฮ้ยมีผีเสื้อมีผีเสื้อไอ้ที่มันทำเหมือนหนังสือพิมพ์อะใช่ไหมแรกหน้าล็อกออนไลน์อะไรแล้วนะโอ้เออใช่เออ
Accio. Levioso.
ตามผีเสื้อไปเอาเสื้อผ้าที่ซักแล้วนะ รอาโกเราอะอ๋อยังไงเงี้ยวเอ้ยนอนดีๆได้ไหมเงี้ยวจริงๆขี่ไม้กวาดไปมันก็ข้ามหมดทุกอย่างนะแต่ว่าอยากลองวิ่งไปบ้าง อยากลองวิ่งเล่นไปครับBeware Spider
Revelio
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protect. What was that?
Leviosa
โอ้เวทไม่ต้องใช้เวทสะเดาะกรประตูก่อนถึงจะปล่อยสัตว์ได้
Leviosa The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the plot of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
I couldn't wait. I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Who's there?
Confringo!
You're the little sod that saved trips.
Leviosa!
Avoiding our problems.
He'll pay for that!
Now you've done it.
Done.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Outlander Go. Cool.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Abandoned long ago.
It's an Merlin.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ใช้เวทอะไรวะเนี่ย
Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Merlin himself would be proud. This place has seen better days.
Accio ยิงเวทใส่เจไม่ได้
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Lumos.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
One less human to... You're no match for me!
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood.
Put me down!
I will make
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
เหงาไม่ให้เล่นเควสจะไปเอาสมบัติข้างล่าง
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
ngùng.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before?
ตรงนู้นมีกล่องไง
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Revelio.
traces of ancient magic. But where? What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues. Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
I thought.
Revelio.
Down. Quick tài. Hey, không màyต้องลงมา อ้มียาให้5 ขวดแสดงว่าข้างหน้านี้จะมีบอสไฟท์มีลูกกลมๆเอาไว้อินเตอร์ลับประตูเราจะยิงตัวใหญ่อัศวิน
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
กล่องอะไรไหมไม่มีกล่อง
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Yes, Keeper.
I should ask...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
ครบยังจดหมาย Beast Card เฮ้ยปลดกุญแจได้แล้ว Craft Maker Luna Ramen Depresso เกเดเรียนคีย์ Ghost of Our Love เควสปลดล็อกกุญแจกันแต่ก่อนหน้านั้นไปนี่ก่อน ไปส่องอาวุธไปส่องหมวก
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
On a two-tone globe แต่มันมี Declare the Main Token from Dark Monkey
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Okay. Số 1 2
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio.
ต้องใช้เวทอะไรของลิงวะ
Might I trouble you for a moment?
ยังไม่ได้เปิดต้องไปหากุญแจ
Revelio. Revelio.
ไหนอ่ะ
Revelio.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being
Revelio. Revelio.
9 บวก 7 เป็น 16 ไม่ใช่ 8
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Great Horse.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I can sense someone close to you needs your help.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
มีกล่องอยู่บนนั้น
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Expelliarmus! Confringo! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Going to have to get past this.
Next item.
Leviosa. Repair. Leviosa. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Whoa. Leviosa. That did the trick.
Trời, bẹt cho một lớp. Nghĩ chưa, mình phải đi cái nào.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to taste.
Reparo.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in pieces.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Day 22 Increase the Medvix and Ship it through ของดี เลยกาเลียโก Defenso. จะได้ค่อยมาเล่นต่อพรุ่งนี้
Potions you've brewed.